New day. So let's continue. And just to make sure, the settings are pretty much still set to hard. As you can see, the capture rate and the XP rate are both on hard setting. The only thing we've changed is basically the appearance rate for the pals, the hunger, because it's whatever. The damage to the player and to the pals are still on hard settings, so it doesn't really matter. And then other than that, I think, what is it? It's just the gathering stuff is faster. That's it. Pretty much. Let's continue. If I remember last time, I was doing the base stuff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, like when it comes down to gathering stuff, you literally get most of it very quickly. It's just a matter of, do you want to do it like a few times, or do you want to just do it once and be done with it? So last time we were doing the electric furnace, which just needed the bars, right? And we were doing that. Salad's pretty much good to go. Yeah, everything's pretty much okay. So the other thing that's going to bottleneck us is the oil rig. So we're going to have to do the oil stuff every 30 minutes. So yeah, the problem about doing the oil stuff, it is a little bit annoying. And I would prefer to have a bit of better armor. So I kind of want to do the Terraria thing. We have the production assembly line, so we can make easily the thing. That's for sure. Could do that. Did I make the small pouch? Yeah, I made the small pouch. Okay. So yeah, I think I might go and do the Terraria. I also want to get... Well, I want to get more meme mod going so we can do a bit of the expedition thing. So we can have a bunch of copies and just, you know, set them up. We have the expedition running, so that's also pretty good. We could do the research thing here too. Also that. There's a few things we can do, for sure. And the reason why I have several of these is because we can have 3 of them working at the same time, but it's faster, as you can see. That's pretty much why I have it like this. But yeah, I think I might do the Terraria dungeon just so we can actually get better armor. Maybe get lucky and actually get the helmet. Maybe. I doubt it though. But yeah, the oil rig is definitely something that we're gonna have to do, like maybe 3 to 4 times, because we do need oil for the PAL steel. This is gonna be running through pretty easily since we can only, well, we have 1 PAL. That's good enough. That's every 30 minutes, I think. We're gonna have to do the expedition like a decent amount of times too for the trophy. Like I said, we can do more of this stuff. Need 20 charcoal. That's pretty much good for now. Do 20 charcoal. Yeah, I think our salad could be pretty much good. We don't need to worry about making more food, although we could. And I make the electric furnace too. That's gonna be faster work speed. Or the electric one. Honestly, the base building part of the game is not that bad, but I definitely feel like it's the most time constraint one compared to everything else. That's done. Go ahead and get this working. Weapon assembly line. I don't really care about that, but again, just to actually get it moving. So these two are still pretty worth having. This requires more bars, more circuits, everything pretty much. Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, we need more organs. Yeah. How many do we need for this? 5. And it needs 1 per... Oh, we'll do 5 of these. And then, how much is this? 5 also. We need more bars. But yeah, this is going to be our big bottleneck. And this is pretty much everyone's bottleneck. Everything else you can easily get. But yeah, it's seriously just one of those things that's just sucks. So we just need 100. We're done with the kindling. See if there's anything else we can do. More. Okay, so now we need the ancient PAL manuscript, so we don't want that. Or care about that, better said. Yeah. Generating electricity is also really good once we actually get our auto oil. But it also doesn't matter. Mining is also kind of whatever. Because we're going to be doing most of the mining ourselves, but we could technically set this up so it can do it. So whatever. Like I said, we need to have most of all the PAL research completed by the end of the playthrough, so... Yeah. This is done. This is done. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we need 5 organs. We need boards. We need... How many? 10? Yeah, so we need a little bit more of these polymers. Yeah, no. Definitely. It's pretty worth, like... once you start actually doing it yourself, it is pretty good. But I don't know how much you really need in oil for, like, endgame. Like, I know you need a little bit of plasteel for some things, but I don't know. We could technically go and kill Shadowbeak also. Ironically, we could do Shadowbeak. If we go over to the desert region and go into the sanctuary, I mean, I know we're playing on custom, but we technically can get 3 times the plasteel, so we could potentially just say fuck the oil. Although, I still need to go and kill the chopper for the trophy, but still. You know, that is a potential thing we could do. It is a potential thing. We have options because we're playing on this kind of mode. How fast are these bars coming? They're going pretty well. Wait. Oh, great. We haven't gotten any of the lows. At least we're getting the work done for the flour, which is pretty good. I'll worry about actually producing a lot of flour and stuff later. It's not a huge big deal right now. Also, We need to get organs, so let's go ahead and buy some really quick. I want to buy 25. See if we can go get that really quick. I also got to remember to catch a lot of the golden fish, because the golden fish will give us a lot of money if we sell them. Also another thing that we can do. I know we're gonna need more, but I'll buy 25 for now. Okay. So that's done. Like 5 more. So the only thing now missing is the bars, which slowly getting there. Slowly. Fine, let's go. I don't think there's any other work that we can do. Well, there's some that we can do actually that is not with manuscripts, which is kind of interesting. Some of these stuff require manuscripts even at early levels, while others don't, which is, it's really odd, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure why. But whatever. We could technically do this. We just need 20 cloth. 20 cloth. Do we have enough wool? No. Oh, that's fine. See. Let's go in. Need 8 more. We'll break down the weapon assembly line, by the way, so no worries. A lot of this stuff, like I said, I'm only doing it so we can level up our base. Once our base hits the 20 PAL limit, which should be in 2 more levels, I'll pretty much stop doing this and we'll just start actually making the things that matter to me. Pretty much. But still, we could do the Terraria dungeon for 1, for the armor. Armor's pretty easy to make. 2, for the fish. We could get the fish. If there's a decent amount of the fish, we can catch them and, you know, follow through with it. Although there is something that I've been thinking about doing. Need to see if I can actually find the PAL. I think the PAL might be in Sunreach, but I'm not 100% sure. There it is. I want this one. Where is this? Well, I was right. It is in Sunreach. So the reason why I want this PAL is because the PAL has the ability to increase the capture rate if the PAL is covered in ivy. So, pretty good. I'll probably get rid of Whipsaw, or Wispa for this, actually. Pretty good capturing PAL. Item retrieval. Well, yeah, I do have that one. So this needs PAL metal. To be pretty straightforward. We need, how much? 100. So we're being bottlenecked by aldium and pure quartz, which honestly we can easily get. So, no biggie. I'm actually gonna go and get it myself right now. uh, we have the other stuff. I don't care about the other things. Okay, so yeah, quartz and paldium. That's all I need. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's go get the stuff really quick. This is a lot faster with this pickaxe. We're not getting one by one anytime. Like, I still want to put this, like, out there. You legitimately get way more ore doing it yourself than having your pals work for the ore. Like, I know I'm saying that with this setting turned on, but legitimately, even on default settings, it is still worth it. Especially once you start upgrading your tools, you get more in general. Like, this tool is already at, what, level 2? Yeah, it gives you more. Oh. It's pretty odd, too, because, like, I normally was always on the idea of having your pals always consistently giving you, like, resources. Truth be told, though, I mean, I guess my base is giving me resources of the natural coal and ore. But still. Oh, by the way, I found out that they released the game that I was waiting for. That was an early access for PC, and now it's apparently fully released. It'll be a good time waster, if anything, but I don't think it's going to be that long of an actual playthrough. Right, now we need to get paldium. So technically I could buy it, but I'm gonna see how much I can get from one of these dungeons really quick. If I get lucky anyways. It's called How Many Dudes? Basically. Hopefully there's paldium that we can grab here. It's an auto battler, roguelike kind of thing. It's a nice game to kill time, but like I said, I don't think it would be that much content. It's a game that basically spawned into existence because people were doing the whole meme of like 100 dudes versus a gorilla, who will win? That's pretty much it. Actually, why did I quit out? I could have just emergency respawned. Oh, whatever. But either way, it's a fun game. I just don't know how much they actually added for like a full release. The only issue. We just need 100 pounds. So I'll let that cook in the meanwhile. Let that cook too. I don't think there's anything else that I really could provide here. I guess we could do the wood and the thing just to have the thing. Could do that. I'm gonna buy a bunch of wool. Also, I need to go ahead and catch my ranching pals to some degree too. Eh. Yeah, I legitimately am running out of money. Oh well. Other than that, though, I don't think there's like anything else. Like I said before, I think the only new game that has come out recently is what, the Halo game? Not really that big on the Halo game. We'll let them work on that. Let's go to the... Sure, let's just go to the Terraria thing. I could go and catch that one pal, though. Kind of want to try and catch that one pal. Dude, I'm actually surprised that the map is still bugged. Like, they haven't fixed that. And it's even crazier, too, because, like... I'm pretty sure this is like a single player glitch. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a thing in multiplayer, but that's not. Alright, so the thing that I wanted was that one grass pal, which should be right in my vicinity somewhere. Whatever. Use this time to see if I can get lucky and get like an ancient spear. In the meanwhile. There we are. Okay, this is gonna be kind of problematic. There's a lot of them. Okay. Hit two. We're about to blow your ass up. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh Yeah. Yeah, honestly, playing on ×3 pals is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. But it's fun, at least to some degree. It's pretty chaotic. Yikes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think we just let it rip, and whoever survives becomes my partner. It's just that they're going to, like, brother. There's no way you're trying to do this shit to me right now. Whatever. I mean, I kind of understood that was gonna happen, but... Okay. That's not bad. 8%? That's kind of huge, actually. No, 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 don't get pissed, don't get pissed. Dude, like... There's no way. I think I think I actually have to use an ancient sphere for this shit. I have to use an ancient sphere. If I don't use an ancient sphere, it's gonna go crazy. But yeah, that's the reason why I want to get this one pal. This pal basically gives you a huge increased capture rate. Since we're basically playing on hard, we have a lower capture rate. So it kind of sucks. But I have to use this. Oh shit. Dude. It's This is the only way. I have to use it. I mean, the good news is I actually got the 50-50. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Worth. But, yeah, pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. I'm not gonna hit them. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. In time, but for now, we choose peace. So let me let me just get the pal and actually put it in my party. Yeah, this pal, like I said before, it increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with Ivy. So the main reason why I'm getting this one over the one that does ice is very simple. The reason being is because there's some pals that are immune to being frozen, while Ivy, I think every single pal can get hit by Ivy. So that's the main reason that we're doing this. Pretty much. I'm not... Well, actually, I do want to capture some of the dudes, so... I think this is fine. I do want to give her mercy hit, though, so let's do that really quick. Or him, whatever. Let's give it mercy hit. I'm broke. but it's worth. So yeah, this should help us. So the other thing, I'm gonna increase the attack on this. I have no souls. I can't even reset. All right, well, that will have to do. What was that noise? Oh, right, the expedition. Yeah, the expedition's not going to be really useful for anything, but the thing is, a lot of these expeditions require specific typing. We're not really catching anything to... Yeah. How high can this go, anyways? Can go all the way to... Ah. Okay. Sure. I'll do this just to, you know, do it, but... Alright, let's go ahead and start heading over. Do I have... If I have any of the grass accessories, that'd be pretty nice, but again, we don't really care about doing damage. We care about just hitting the ivy. Alright, so while they're doing whatever, let's go ahead and then go to the Terraria dungeon. I do also kind of wish that maybe I should go get Memogs. A lot of herbals. That's a lot of bastards. Maybe I should upgrade first, then go. Not sure. Not really getting anything helpful. Not really. Do we go Memog farming real quick or no? I think we do. I think we do. Alright then, if we're gonna do Memog farming, Thunderrail should probably be able to take care of all of them. Maybe. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. Wait, it didn't respawn? No way. Or is that over here? Huh. There's no chest here? Maybe it just didn't spawn? Also, don't I have a lantern? Yeah, I do. It's on auto. Weird. Okay, whatever. So what I can do right now, because if we get enough Memog coins, we can condense the Robin Quill in my base to 4 stars, and then we can basically just pass it around. So that would be pretty nice. So we'll see if we get a decent amount of Memogs really quick or not. No way that just stayed there. Maybe that's why it didn't respawn. That's really odd. Whatever. Anyways. So, let's see how fast we get these Memogs. I'm 100% sure that Thunder Rail will be enough to kill, but the only problem is it will probably only kill one of them. So I'll probably have to like either angle it right or use a different move to do it. We'll see. Seems like someone's over there getting pissed. Damn. Really? There we go. First Memogs. Not bad. Let's angle it like this. Nice. Very nice, very nice. So, if you don't know, just to go over like the numbers, you need, I think, 750 to potentially max condense a PAL with the fruits. So 750 is the number. We have 2,000, so pretty good. I don't know if there's another set of Memogs, but maybe we'll get lucky. I'll do one more circle. If I don't see any more Memogs, we'll just move on. This might be a little bit dangerous. Oh, for the love of God. Just shoot. Oh, he got fucking blasted. You're about to get blasted. Hey, look, another one. Oh, that's the same one. You guys chill. You're right about what? Let's give it a few seconds. Is it? But like, does it really matter? I mean, we already glide pretty well as is. Why do you need more? Be enough. Actually, I guess we do one more spin, since I did say we do this until we don't get Memogs. So what exactly is the benefit of doing upgraded Hangyu? Not like you move faster. Yeah, I don't think we're getting another one. I mean, but how often do you lose your speed though? Normally you lose your speed in the glider when you turn, but you don't really turn that much. Literally the one time you turn the most is literally in this occasion that I'm doing right now, when we're doing these slow turns. But you want to go slow, because if you go too fast, the game doesn't load the PAL into the game. Ah, shit. Do I care about? Yeah, I actually do care about having those two robins. I don't care about those. Everyone else doesn't matter. This is fine. Or yeah, but you normally don't ever bump into something when you're doing like long glides. All right, so we just need one of these. I'll take this one. Wait. It bugged out again, no? I can't go to... Well, wait. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I was thinking about the other map from the other playthrough. Because I normally when I go and do the upgrades for the church, I usually go for the one on the top, not the one in... Not this one. I go to this one over here. So we buy 2 each. Right. 2. I guess I can upgrade the Lux too, but the Lux doesn't really matter. Although I guess I can use it for expeditions, so... Eh? Oh no. More about that later. Let's make all the Robins 4-star. Here. Do the good old usual trick. I have to have them... base. Or not in base, you know what I mean. Let's really quick. So this will be both good for my base and for expeditions, so we'll do the usual. We will go to the 4-star PAL that is in my party that I have to get rid of. Alright, so we go for the 4-star, we... that one, go over, use this one, condense it, move on, repeat. I guess we can... Oh. Hold on, it depends, I guess. Oh. Forgot about one. I don't think I have enough grass types to do what I want, but I could be wrong. I need 20 grass types, which, don't have 20. Actually... Let me check. This one only gives me Bella Nor. I want to get the other one, but I need fire. Fire is literally the thing that's holding me back. We need 20. Alright. That case. I'll worry about that later. I'm not really that, like, obsessed with that idea right now. I mean, they're all pretty much doing most of whatever. I just tell them not to do woodworking. Care about woodworking. Everything else is, I guess, okay. What was I doing again? Right, ready for the metal. Still pretty much hefty on that, so not gonna bother that much. Everything else is fine. I think we just go and do the Terraria dungeon now, since I actually did upgrade my 1 PAL, so we can actually get capture rates pretty high. Ooh. There's like really heavy thunder right now going on right now in the background. Hopefully nothing too crazy. We'll leave them to do that. Let's go ahead and do the Terraria dungeon now. So we'll see how much the ivy covering thing actually gives us in terms of capture rate. Like I said, we only care about the golden fish. Dude, holy shit, there's a lot of thunder. Yeah, they spawn pretty often in this area and all that, so we'll see how our luck is for this area. So the only thing I really care about is getting the plate mail or whatever. Didn't get the plate mail yet. Okay, it's raining insanely hard right now. Great. I don't care that much about doing the raid boss for the thing. Although we can easily get, well, we can easily do the raid boss if we get a bunch of dandy lords. Dandy lords are very, very good. But still, the biggest problem that we have right now is I don't have any good spears to catch. Although, you can make do with some. Actually, I forget. What is the grass grenade made of? It's actually really easy to make. So if you're wondering why I crafted or learned the grenade recipes are very good for setting up status. So if I didn't want to use my PAL for the setup for Ivy, I could just throw grenades myself. It works pretty much the same way. So far, though, it doesn't seem like we're getting anything good. If we go through this whole dungeon and I don't get the plate mail, that would be very rough. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it would be very nice for going into the oil rig. Again, we can also just farm it from Shadowbeak, but the problem about doing Shadowbeak is that, well, okay, never mind. I remember now that I'm doing custom. I was gonna say, Shadowbeak for one, sometimes is a little bit rough of a spawn, and it will only be one of them, but no, that's actually a lie. It will be 3 of them, and we'll also have, you know, the drop rate, so kind of, yeah, it's kind of viable, actually. So if I really don't want to do the oil rig, we could potentially just follow through and just do Shadowbeak. So there's that. That is a potential thing we could do. Honestly, I should have brought Jet Dragon for this with Meteor Rain. Kind of, yeah. Meteor Rain would be a way better option for clearing. How much bars do I have? I have a decent amount. As long as we go out with like 200, it doesn't really matter to me. There's just not really any good moves, I'm gonna be honest. I'll let him have this one. Meanwhile. Our team is hungry. Rather buy berries. Yeah, so far we've only been getting the hood schematics, which... yeah, a little bit unfortunate. Wait. How did I just get 300? Like, I know... Wait, what? There's no way that wall had 300 just drop from that. That's actually a little bit odd. Not sure where that came from. Let me see if this one does it. Sure. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, they're fighting. Oh. Oh. Let's get away from there. I definitely should have brought Jet Dragon for Meteor Rain. Do they actually drop a ton? Guess they do. Got Excalibur, but it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, now I'm really wishing I brought Meteor Rain for this shit. This is gonna get really out of hand really quick. I'm just gonna pretend nothing's happening behind me. Kind of curious to see how much percentage I can get from like one toss. Oh, right, it's 3 of them. All right, well. That should do it. Hold on. So we got a purple vortex beater. I mean, honestly, the vortex beater is not bad for if I want to use it to like lower enemies' HP, but we have the Ivy house, so it kind of doesn't matter. We didn't get a what moves? It just has Thunder Rain or Thunder Rail. That's the only one that's pretty good. It's a multi-hit attack. It has 3 lasers and they hit every frame. It's very strong in that department. Just it's honestly one of like the better moves. Yeah, we got kind of unlucky. We didn't get the chess piece. Bit of a shame, but that's fine. We can try again later. Put it in here. Right. I need more manuscripts. Not for that though. 15 cloth. I don't think I have enough money. We also didn't even see any any of these golden dudes. Although we can probably find a few of them in Sakura if I really need it. Which honestly, right now the only thing that I'm missing is the metal here, which this guy is cooking. He's almost done, but he's still cooking, so I could try and see if we can get a few of those really quick. Let's go over to the Sakura beach. I think almost every Thunder Pal gets Thunder Rail. I'm not even kidding. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me get some food for these bastard. But yeah, I think every Pal that's Thunder gets Thunder Rail at level 70. From testing, anyways. It seems like that might be the case. So yeah. So if you see any Thunder or Electric Pal that's over 70, it probably has Thunder Rail. Okay, nice. Immediately. Huge. Let's see if it gets the Ivy. 21%. So it gives me a whole 10%. That ain't bad, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Your piece of work. Jesus Christ. I want to give it moves that are very fast, so I can proc Ivy really fast. Steam Machine Gun's pretty good. Wind Cutter's also very fast. We'll do Reflect Leaf. That can bounce. I think this is fine. Alright, let's go sell these bastards really fast. I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch the bird for Jet Dragon, because Meteor Rain with 3 times pals is just way better for just consistent damage. Could be anyways. Are we not doing expeditions? I didn't set up the expedition. Or whatever, that's fine. We'll just add those two, honestly. Go sell these really quick. But yeah, selling these pals is really good for money. Um, I mean, it's pretty much just more or less just testing everything. But yeah, you're pretty much right. This gives a decent amount of money. Since they're from Sakura, they're a little bit higher level. So we just got a decent amount of money from that. Probably didn't even get anything worth from doing that, honestly. Got might elixirs, which I guess is fine. Oh, I got crude oil. Guess that's cool. Everything else is kind of worthless. Alright, so we got a bunch of money. Not bad. Let me go ahead and buy some more wool. Rid of all this garbage. Got a cooling book, which is actually pretty helpful for the last upgrade for the furnace. By 100, sure. So I've yet to go to the oil rig, but it will happen eventually. There's no electric legendaries. I mean, you don't need to have an electric legendary. You can still make it worth without it having the legend passive. Because the legend passive only gives you 20% attack when you can pretty much... Which you pretty much, you know, you can get something better. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you. There's just a lot of pals that are dragon and dark. I'm assuming it's because only dragons can do effective damage against darks. So I'm pretty sure this is... Wow, okay, he's off by 1. That's a bit of a bit awful, honestly. But yeah, I need to make my wool. Make it really quick. I really don't need the research speed because we have 3 of these that anyone can work on, but again, we just need to complete like over 30. It's either 30 or 60 of these research for the trophy. So might as well. Get out. Get out. Get out, please. Alright, there we go. Their AI kind of fixed since I opened the door, and they kind of figured out that the chest is there, but there we go. Now they're back to normal. It's so nice that I can literally pick up the item and just teleport it into the chest. Okay, so we need this. I'll actually hold on to this, technically, because this is still pretty helpful. In case I ever, you know, go crazy and I'm trying to figure out what the hell I need. So... actually leave it here. So no longer do I have to go inside my stupid little hut to start going crazy trying to figure out where the hell everything is. Sort of. Alright. And there we go. We're now maxed at 20, so I don't need to make any more of the upgrades. So we can actually start doing my own setup. So with that being said, where's the visitor? Same one that dude, the same visitor that I caught is coming to this damn base every time. I hate it. Wish I got the other one. So let's go over what we want really quick. I would want to have the next furnace. The next furnace will be very helpful. Oh wait, I didn't get the other furnace from the technology. I think we're good. All right. So this is what I was saying about the oil. We need 150 plasteel. We can technically go and kill Shadowbeak. Shadowbeak in this setting would actually be kind of worth doing. So there's that. The flame organs we can easily buy. Polymer, we need 100 of them. Let's see how much we need for this. We need more PAL oil. Where is merchant? Good thing we got a bunch of money. We can do this really quick. Alright. Might need more, actually. Because we need to make computers, and computers need circuit boards, which circuit boards need polymer. How many do we need? We need 12 computers. So that means we need 2 circuit boards. We need 24. Damn, I need a lot more. Okay, hold on. This is all happening because I haven't bought myself, or I haven't gotten a ranch set up yet, which I could easily do, but lazy. Well, not lazy, but so we need 24 of these. Okay, we have more than enough. So let's do, because I need 100, and then I need 24 circuit boards. So I need technically 124. We'll do a little bit extra. So while that's being done, we need more the computer stuff. So oh, I can't make computer here. I can make circuit board though. So while they're cooking that up, I can go and get the flame organs. Technically, the merchant's still here. Gotta go and the other thing. Alright, so while they're cooking that up, let's go buy a few more organs. Or we can kill, we can go kill for the organs actually. Let's see how fast we get for organs here. Because I mean there's gonna be a lot of fire pals here, might as well. Only problem is I can't do them over the lava. I should do it. Yeah. See if we can find another group of donors. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and do the Shadowbeak method. Honestly, the Shadowbeak method is definitely not viable on default settings. I will say that. Because, for one, it's a pain in the ass to get Shadowbeak to spawn sometimes, even though it should spawn. And then the other part is that you only get, like, maybe, what, 1 or 2 plasteel? But in reality, you know, since we have this kind of setting going on, it is doable. It is viable. So, you know, we can. We can. I just gotta fly over there. And Shadowbeak spawns both day and night in the area. It's just, again, a pain in the ass for it to spawn sometimes. Right. Away the whistle. Are you guys still working? You're almost done. I'll give you a hand. Okay, so let me go over what we need. So we're only missing the computer parts. So the computer parts, again, oh, they require the bio battery. Ooh, we do need carbon fiber. I could get the electric organs, actually, from the world tree. That one thunder area. So we need 2 carbon fiber, and we need 12, so we need 24 carbon fiber. Very easy. I'll add it here. 24. Have that. And then the other one we need is the bio batteries, which we have every... Oh. How much? We need 12. We need 24 of these. We technically need more carbon fiber. Alright, you know what? Just go crazy, sure, whatever. Alright. Let's go to the world tree real quick and take care of our little organ problem. There'd be a bunch of thunder electric pals around here. Oh, they also drop pal oil. Will you look at that? How nice of them. 2 for 1. Oh, me mugs. Sure. Give myself a few seconds so we can actually recharge Meteor Rain. Not bad. Really need to get anything here. Actually, how much It's actually pretty easy to make. The grenade launcher is really good too, but it's not the end all be all thing. You have 36. That's awkward. We could just go and buy more of them, I'm gonna be honest. Might just go and buy some. I like how that one that one snail just watched it all happen. It's running away. I think that's good enough, maybe. If not, I'll just buy some more. I also need to make the helmet too. Notice my electricity is going down fairly fast. A little bit concerning. But it should be fine. Alright, so that's good. I make 24 of these. Yeah, I guess let's make it on this one. So then that will set me up for the computer. Oh, I forgot to make some of these. I need to make also 24. This is done. I think I do need to make more of these metal ingots. So I'm gonna make another 200. So they can be cooking in the meanwhile. Done. Anything else we can do? No. Everything now requires manuscripts. Does anyone know if you make another expedition, can you send multiple expeditions for each one or no? Does that not work? I never tested this actually. Can you? On base. No more structures on this base. If I make another base, could I have another one? Is that a thing? It actually might be viable to do it. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That's actually... Hold up. I might actually do it just to test. Because if it does work, that's actually like really worth. I'll be getting so much more. Oh, I don't want full. So hold on, let me test. I'll actually go and put it in a place that I would normally put it to, which would be kind of like over here. Or maybe not here. Shoots. It's like lowered down, not this way, but the other way. Oh, that's right. It was near the oil rig of this map, which the oil rig was to the right. Wait. Yeah, right here. I was about to say, what the hell is that floating in? Or like right here. Okay, so this is the part that's gonna suck. I'm gonna need to bring the guild chest with me, which, yeah. I'm telling you right now, if you can actually set a different expedition on a different base and it actually has a different timer, that would be huge. Hands down, that would actually be so good. But I don't think that'll work. I'm almost positive that's not gonna work. Wait, where are the civilization parts? I have them. Never mind. All right. If this doesn't work, then, you know, oh well. So be it. Not a big deal. But still, it would have been really nice. I forgot the pallium. Well, while this is happening, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. All right. Let's find out if this works or not. This is more for a proof of concept. Because if this does work, this is huge. Does it work? No way. You can have multiple? Wait. Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, okay. That just changes everything. Hold up. That's actually so good. I mean, I guess we just put it here, huh? Put it... That's actually so good you can do this. Wait a minute. I might actually go ahead and make all the bases so we can actually have this, like, going right now. Only problem is I'm gonna have to go to each base every time, but that's so worth. That is legitimately so worth. So that means I only need one of them. I don't need both of them. Okay. Things have changed. Things have changed. Okay, they return perfect. So that means I might end up making my bases really quick, just so we can get this. Just so we can get these manuscripts. So worth. Let me so we'll just add one. See. I can get my one pal to like level 4 really quick. Let me just do this real fast. I don't remember if in early access you could do this. I feel like it had the same timer regardless, so this is actually kind of insane. Let me see, what level? I didn't bring the guy. Pretty sure he's 2-star. Need to buy 3 and 4. Right. before I do this. 'Cause I don't know if the souls will get reset or if I will lose the souls, so just in case. All right, now we're good. Okay, they have a decent amount of strength now. We'll just send one. What the hell are you guys doing here? Wait, what? These guys can spawn in this place? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to make more bars actually. So, wait, how many bases can I make on this? I can only make 3. I can only make 1 more for another expedition, but that's fine. Still pretty much worth. We need 1. Well, I'll leave my no, because I can't do that. I guess I could bring one of the cats with me to do their job. Who's the highest level? 27 versus what? Hey, I guess you'll be the one. Actually, you'll be the one. I'll need. Yeah, whatever. You'll be the next one. Then you could be the helper or the worker, whatever. Right. We're missing 2 spots here that I could put in, but there's really nothing that I can do. Cool. Okay, so first things first. Let's cancel this. We need to make more of these. We need like 50, but I'll do 100. Fine. I'm gonna boost the attack on you, because we're gonna be using you for more general stuff. Although I guess the bird could do pretty well against the chopper. Whatever. Bird actually could do pretty well against the chopper, technically, with Thunder Rail. Now that I really do think about it. Okay, so to get a good idea. So we're missing a few bars, but that'll be it. That'll be good. Let me go grab what we need. So I need 100 of these. Or whatever. But I still have... I need the wood and stuff. Stone. More than enough. I now have 50. Stop that. I just put it all away. Shit. Interesting. So it only pulls from the chest, not from the guild chest. Interesting. Did not know that. Alright, let's go to the next area. So the next area is over by the top here. Might get my flying whale real quick. Just so we can get things rolling. Let's see. So over here. Like, I'm not even kidding now that I really think about it. I might actually put some of the movement speed and stuff on this thing. So when I'm trying to, like... Oh, I guess not really, but... This is still pretty... somewhat decent for... getting the effigies somewhat. Although it's a little bit too, like, zoomed out. So you kind of can't really see that well. But it's probably really easy at night. Like gloopies. No, not that one. I like how none of them are like fighting back. They're just actually just looking. What? I've never seen a group of pals actually just be so passive about it. It's kind of crazy. Anyways. In the right direction? Yes. Is this one in the right direction? Yes. Great. Alright, let all the handiworks come in. Bloopies are pretty good too, since they help catch, or they help you with fishing, so. Right. Everyone get out of the house. We need wooden boards and cement. Okay. So wooden board, cement. So now, instead of waiting 30 minutes just to get manuscripts, we can literally get it at 3 times the amount. That's pretty nice. Very nice. Let's get rid of this bastard. Rid of this bastard too. Are any of you a good worker? You're all the same. I'll add most of them so they can pretty much just do watering at night and other things, so that's nice. Like I was saying before, we need wooden boards. Right. How many we need? 8. Yeah, I know, but you can't place it when you have one in your base already. That doesn't let you. We need bones.
Huh?
30 cement, yeah? It was 20. Whatever. I think I actually might need to go get more stone, which is not really that big of a deal. Get that out of the way. To get our stone. But yeah, this is extremely nice. This is definitely going to help us a lot later on when we actually are like doing expeditions for just some of the random stuff. But the manuscripts are basically the main thing that I care about. We have thing. Yes. All right. Where are we gonna place this bastard? And we are done. So now every 30 minutes, we can go ahead and actually just check on everyone. Very nice. Don't really care about the gloopy tentacle, but put it in there. That's a waste of space. Alright, so we have everything now. Nice. Let me just double check. But I still don't trust this, but I mean it's 3 individual expeditions. Yeah. Wait, is it 3 expeditions? I mean, I guess I did them almost at the exact same time, so that's why. It'd be really stupid if all of a sudden it doesn't take into account each one. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I just did it literally almost at the same time. Okay, so that will give us a bunch of manuscripts. Really good. If I remember right, I also... did something here. We got the large toolbox. Do I actually have to unlock it? I think I do, no? Yeah. Alright, so now the only thing that is potentially missing for our setup is we need to get the plasteel. So we can actually make the good old thingy. So yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Am I... It needs 100 polymer. The computer needs no polymer, so it's done yet. So we can go and fight Shadowbeak. Like I said, we can technically go and try killing Shadowbeak to get the plasteel. I guess I can also make my helmet while I'm at it. I need more civilization parts, which we just need to go and kill bosses. Literally, actually. Yeah, I guess we can go do that too. Kill bosses, do Shadowbeak, maybe. Doesn't really matter which one I make. The Vortex Beater has infinite ammo, right? I mean, I don't really care about it though. I'll make this real quick just to get a little bit of the defense boost. That looks stupid. Did I ever make the antique dresser or no? Don't think I did. I need 20 wooden boards. Now we have the stats without having thing in our way. We'll leave it like that for now. We can go do the Sakura raid really quick too. Let's do that real fast. We can go do the Terraria dungeon also. I think it would be maybe reset at this point.
Yep.
Didn't get any treasure map. Got food, I guess, which is fine. Everything else is kind of whatever. I'll do a run through the Terraria dungeon so we can at least maybe get the plate mail. If we get the plate mail. A lucky herbal. Holy! Wait a minute. Oh my god. It's about to be a bloodbath in here. Oh. Okay. Dude. Oh god. They're fucking killing them all. Oh god. We need like circle vine or something. That would do pretty well for this case. Such a shame though. Dude, I'm gonna end up getting actually sniped by a cross shot. Please God. You dumbass fucking fish. My God. But yeah, we need a better... Oh. Circle Vine would be pretty good, because Circle Vine basically instantly hits a group of enemies really quickly. God. Oh, shit. I might legitimately die here for being greedy. Fucking A. They killed my... Guys. Let's fucking relax for a second. Alright, just kill him. I can't move. Gee. Agreed. My god. You can get a lot of money from doing the Terraria dungeons. It's just, again, a little bit annoying. If I can get, whatchamacallit? If I get the plate armor, we're just, like, dipping immediately, by the way. Not looking great, honestly. Not looking great. I just went backwards. How much does this heal you anyways? Eh. Literally all I want is the plate mail. If we can get the plate mail, I'll be pretty much happy. Nope. Still nothing. What are the odds that you think I will end up getting the, like, the Terra Prisma sword or getting, like, the legendary headpiece before getting the helmet? Or, sorry, the chest piece, I mean. Oh, we got it. Oh, nice. We got a green one, too. Sick. We got a life crystal, too. Not bad. I just wanted the plate mail. I didn't want any rarity bonus, so you know, that's nice. Let's see if we can get another thing over here. I think if I remember right, the swords that you can catch here increase the, well, they get more drops from dark pals, I think. Defeat a dead pal. I think. Yeah, well, this goes. Pretty close together. One. Two. It killed him? Wait, damn, that's crazy. So kind of surprised by how much damage some of these guys do even on this difficulty. Oh nice, we got the Terra Prisma. Wow. And we got an epic one too. Not bad. Honestly, a pretty good haul. Not a bad haul. Let me see if I can make half of the stuff that we got really quick. Also, put these guys don't die. We have a few of these that we can sell too, so that'll be nice. Well, whenever we need extra cash anyways. We need PAL metal. Fine. We can do this one. I think I'm just gonna tell it to make like a bunch of PAL metal. So and we'll get it out of the way. Or whatever. this stuff away. I'm gonna put the food in here so it doesn't spoil. I have a lot more slots, so might as well. Right. So we now have 500 defense. Not bad. The only thing left to do is wait for the metal. And we need to go kill more world bosses, which, I mean, we can easily do whenever. That's pretty much going. Is this one of my pals? Wait, did picking up that one gave me all of my expeditions at once? Wait. No, it definitely didn't, right? No, it didn't. Okay. This one done? I should have waited until the last one was finished so I can do all of them in one go, but yeah, a little bit off time now. A little bit awkward. That's fine. Alright, but that's still pretty good. We now get a decent amount of manuscripts. So we can keep working on our research tabs and stuff. Always not. Reducing ammo is nice, but again, I'd rather get the stuff that is like very minimal. Gunpowder and cement. How much do I need? 30. I need charcoal. Pretty sure I can buy gunpowder from this one dude, no? If I can't, I'll sell the fish while I'm here. Like, These guys sell for a decent amount of money. You can easily get a bunch of them or just literally mass produce them. I need to make charcoal. Really need to go and start killing Shadowbeak. Although we have the stuff, so we can actually go ahead and just, you know, go do the oil rig real quick. We do have the armor and all that, so I mean, it is potential worth going right now if I could. The only problem is that I only have one jet dragon, and we're basically going to be doing one meteor rain and then every so often the other stuff, so that's still pretty good. The do this. Okay, let's do two things. Let's go over to the sanctuary really quick. I'm gonna do the Shadowbeak method just because I want to see how technically efficient this is. And if it doesn't really do that well, then we'll just go ahead and do the oil rig, since I do technically have my armor now. I'm not gonna get absolutely blasted that fast. I haven't made this guy's saddle yet. I probably should. That's pretty worthless. So again, we'll see how consistent we get our good old pal Shadowbeak. Wait, does that mean there's 3 times drones? Uh-oh. Wait, no. Okay, no, there's good. If there is 3 times the drones also, I would have been absolutely pissed. Because there's no way in hell I would be able to actually do anything with that many drones. Alright, let's see how quick we get a Shadowbeak. So basically, anytime we see any group of pals, That's just a roll that the game does that potentially can spawn the Shadowbeak. Because again, Shadowbeak isn't necessarily rare or anything. It's literally just in this place. But I think altogether, this place has, I think, 7? There's like 7 different variations of pals that can spawn on this like one area. There we go. The Shadowbeak. I think Shadowbeak is aggressive. Well, I don't think it matters. How much do I get for this? 21 plasteel? You know what? That's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. If I can find another set of them, I need more than 150 because 150 is for the furnace. But I need some for the computer, which yeah, we need 12. Which is how many? It's 150, and then for each one of these computers is 2. 150 plus 70 or plus 24 is 74. We need 174. For every kill we get 21. It's still, like I said, it's kind of viable, but not really. We can go to the oil rig and potentially get like more value. The only nice thing about this is that we don't have to smelt it, which is, you know, that's pretty good. Other than that, how about this? Let's do a little rule of thumb. If I spin around this whole island 3 times and I don't see a Shadowbeak, we leave. Sounds fair? So I'm gonna count that 1 lap that I just did. Be the 2nd lap. It's kind of close. So far, nothing, so we have 1 more lap. If we don't get it, then go to the oil rig. And if anything, we might do the big oil rig, actually, the one with the chopper. Because, I mean, technically we have Jet Dragon. We can do it with Jet Dragon only, but we can also have the Lux help us. I don't know if Thunder Rail would do really well against the chopper, but I'm almost positive that if it does land, it would do insane damage. Especially since I normally never do the oil rig at this level. I usually do it like in the early 50s. So I guess we'll have a bit more damage on us. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like we're not gonna get another Shadowbeak spawn, sadly. Yep. So like I said before, technically with these settings, they could potentially be helpful because, like, yeah, you'll get like 20. But again, you can see the spawn rate on this bastard is disgusting. It's just not really super worth it. Even with these settings, which is like, yeah, pretty rough. So yeah, I guess we're going to the oil rig. Going to the oil rig. There's, yeah, there's that. All right. Yo, I like how a lucky spawn. I mean, I don't really care about the lucky, but so go over here real quick to pick up the expedition squad, whatever. Um, but I keep doing that menuing by accident. Really annoying.
Hut.
So we're gonna bring, because we don't care about cat. I'm gonna bring this guy, and you'll see why. But for now, and go do the oil rig. In terms of, I guess this is probably the best thing I can give them. Beam slicer. Not really. Dark laser would be the other one that's. Oh yeah. All right. So first, we're gonna go over to the first oil rig over here. I want to know if the rockets actually target the whale.
Hut.
Because normally, going through this flying is not a good idea. The game will punish you if you try flying. But I feel like the whale is so big that if you do fly, the game despawns everything to some degree, that it just doesn't even actually affect it. I'm going to just test this right now. I'm almost positive it does not shoot. Oh god, it does. All right. Good.
Hut.
Pretty sure the guy's dead. So dude, the whirlpool or the tidal wave thing is actually insane. That's actually really nice. So anyways.
Hut.
Okay, we got the lucky spawn, so that's not bad. I'll take it and we'll leave, because there's no point in staying. What do we got? We got 146 from that. That's whatever. A bunch of flamethrower fuel that I don't care about. The civilization cores we can farm really easy with Moonlord, so that's also whatever. We're basically just here for the stupid oil. The ore we'll be getting them later. So yeah. Let me just put this here. So the chest spawns is here. Technically, there's another one that can spawn like right over here. And then there's one that can spawn right here. I think those are all the spots. It's in that blue container over there. All right, so we got ourselves a bit of oil. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the other one so we can get the whatchamacallit. Might as well just do this too while I'm at it. Actually, no. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Is this real? Wait a minute. Wait. I just noticed something. Can you actually get infinite souls like this? No way. Wait, hold on. I think if you register them in the PAL box, you can get their souls back. There's no way this is real, right? Hold up. If this is the case, this is actually insane. Like, this is huge. Because that means I don't have to farm souls. I can just literally grab them from the box and just reset them. If this is a thing, this is actually... I didn't know you could do this. Because I'm pretty sure I reset the bird. And originally... Let's see. So I reset. You cannot reset the PAL souls offered to PALs reconstructed from genetic data. Oh, okay. So wait, but that still means... Wait. This is the original. So wait, are you saying... Wait a minute. Hold up. If I give this PAL wait, you can hold on. So I can't reset them, but I can keep them. Hold up. Wait a minute. So let's say right now I want to have my whale maxed out. I go over. No, no, no. You'll see what I mean by this. So I'll put all these souls in right now. Right? I'll put all these souls in. I'll then go over. I fucking hate that you can't do it from your party. I'll go over. I'll put this in. We'll then go register it. This PAL is now registered with the souls. Now, if I go over here and I go, well, I don't want these souls on him. And I reset. I get all the souls back, but then when I go back over here and pull them out, you'll have the souls. It has to be... I would have to destroy the PAL or do something with the PAL. But basically, it saves the souls, is what I'm saying. So you can literally put all the souls into the PAL, grab the souls back, and reuse them for another PAL. I think dropping it outside the base will work. I think it just checks the whole world. I have to, like, butcher the PAL. I would technically have to butcher the PAL, but let's see what happens if I drop it outside the base, I guess. But yeah, no, this does work. Because I can see that it has the soul still. So if I want, I can literally give all the souls to one PAL. And then once I'm done, register them, pull them out. I'll have a new PAL with all the stats. And then, yeah, I can do that. Let me see. Can I butcher him? Is there any... How is there... What's one way that you can, like, delete a PAL? Exactly. Is there a method besides butchering them? Or no? Selling them? Maybe. You have the meat cleaver. Wait. I need wood. I don't even know if you can meat cleaver the big guy, but I would assume you can. Since you can catch him infinitely for the boss. I don't think... Okay. Censor the whole world. So, again, if I pull him out now... Right? he has all the stats already that I gave him, but now because I reset the original, I got all the souls back, so I can keep doing this. That actually works. I didn't know that. So at one point, once I end up getting like max amount of souls, I can just literally set up all my pals. And I don't have to soul farm. That's actually so nice. That's actually insanely nice. Well done. Now I know. That's gonna make it really easy when I make my raid army. Not really. I guess... No, not really. So, hold on, let me just do this. Yeah, you can breed them. It's not like they're inept or something. At least they shouldn't be. So now this has 41 souls. Butcher this one. Or, sorry, not butcher. Let's reset it. We can get all those souls back. Then we got this one back. It's actually so nice. So yeah, once I do end up getting enough souls, we can just make a whole army full of everything. Really nice. All right, not bad. Not bad. I think I'm gonna wait until the other one comes back so we can do a nice, like, all together sort of thing. Put it in the field because I guess I don't care, but you're still working on that. Is there anything else that we can work on here? Gotta make the gunpowder. What was holding me back from the gunpowder again? Charcoal. Yeah, that's actually really nice. I just need to get enough souls to be able to max out one whole pal. Then I could just transfer it to every single one of them. The next level anyways. Alright, not bad. So now I have both my 3 pals here. High damage. I'm gonna bring this with me for the chopper fight. Let's go to the settlement really quick. All this stuff, and then we'll go. Guess I can buy some berries just in case.
Hut.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do the other oil rig really fast. Actually, let me tell them to start working on the plasteel. It's gonna take them a minute to get all that. Also, can I make the 12 computers? No, I'm getting bottlenecked by the steel. Alright, buddy, you're doing well, but enough. Okay. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Actually, no, that's still not enough. Shit. Not enough. Alright, so let's go with Fabric and do the thing real quick. Actually, I don't know if I can fly on my whale here, since everything here is like out to get you. Let's see. I guess I could just stay low on the ground. Definitely faster than gliding, I actually feel. It's like if I take into account how fast we're moving, I'm either moving about as fast as the glider or maybe slightly faster. And I don't even have to worry about like resetting my path because it's just literally constant. I mean, I guess I can go to the surgery table and give them nimble and stuff like that, but I kind of feel like I don't need to. I don't think they even bothered shooting, I'm gonna be honest. But I do love the fact that this whale is actually worth, like, it's genuinely useful having this whale. For one, it's a good, like, flying pal. It has very good AoE. You could just literally clear pretty easily. I think that's the oil rig right across, but I want to get the fast travel point first. The other thing that I really need to do, well, when I get a chance, I need to, once we get the ancient relic recycler, and I get like the really good passives, we need to catch a Yakumo, and then we need to recatch like all our pals. Well, not all of them, only the ones specifically for, you know, output damage. So technically speaking, that means like Dandy Lords, we need to catch a few of those. I still haven't caught any, so it doesn't matter. Just any general pal that I'm actually gonna be using for fighting. I'm like half expecting for like a random rocket to come out of nowhere, but I guess not. Gonna fly really high up. I don't think that the missiles are even gonna come after me. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's telling me that it's gonna shoot me, but it's not gonna shoot me. I can fly off range. Sick. Oh, never mind. They're coming. Shit. Wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Wait, I just noticed. Oh shit, I don't have a herbal. A little bit unfortunate, not gonna lie, but that should be fine. Would have been nice if I brought the herbal. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna get checkpoints. Let's do this. I'm gonna clear the first bit of area here because this is the spot that I use for killing the chopper. But we'll see. I'm gonna be honest, I think this guy just goes crazy, honestly. Shit, can't see. Oh fuck, he has a laser. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. You guys have laser attacks and stuff. Really bad. Let me see if this is actually worth doing. I had to like find out. I wanted to do the mount attacks, so at least, you know, the PAL can actually do it, since the AI is kind of stupid, but it's a little bit dangerous because the rockets do kind of just like come out of nowhere. Just wanted to find out. Not a big deal though. The funny thing though is that I could do this. Yeah, like you die way too quickly. Nah. It's better if I just let him stick to what he's doing. To be fair, a lot of his moves are just generally pretty good for coverage. I just don't know how the AI actually considers using the move, because the giant tidal wave, really good. That goes like literally across like the majority of the whole thing. But it seems like it always does the tornado. Then after that, I don't know what other move it does because I can't see. Oh, it does the whirl, or the tidal play. Okay, the tidal wave's nice, but it's not doing it on the right area. Yeah, Airblade is really good. God, I despise the lasers here. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, like... Let me see if he does the tidal wave. He does. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we're pretty much like somewhat fine. The other thing that the game does like to break when it comes down to the AI. So even if you have it on aggressive, it just does this kind of situation where it just doesn't do anything. Really annoying, but whatever. Alright, so as far as it comes down to the locations of this area, so one of them could be right here. The other one could be right across. So I'm gonna double check really quick, see if it is over there. If it's not, we'll just fly over. Doesn't seem like it's here. Not doing the one attack. I think every time it... Okay. Every time it, like, fries, it doesn't attack, I guess. So it's not over here. Another spot I can spawn. Okay. We're getting out of here. That means it's either up there or over to this left here. A little bit dangerous, literally just going straight over here, but yeah, because of that. Wow, that's gotta do really good. So it's not here, so that means it's in the middle up there, which is really bad. We're gonna have to basically... A little bit dangerous doing this, but that's... There we go. Need to get a little bit of height. And just go crazy. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, see, this is the problem about doing this method. I have to basically just juggle. Oh. Wait, it's not here? Wait, it's not here. What? Okay, so it can be here. So there's another spot I can spawn. I didn't know that. Well then, I'm assuming I can spawn over there. Okay, this just got a little bit complicated. Where else can it spawn?
Hut, hut. Hut.
I'm actually not sure. It's not. Maybe it's in there? I'm actually not sure. Do you guys know another spot that I could spawn in? I guess I'm gonna have to like really look around. The tower up the stairs? You mean up there? Oh, it is up there. Thank you. I didn't know I could spawn up there. That's actually really bad though, because that's like in a spot that's really out of the way for where I want to do my strat. But oh well, I'm gonna have to make do. That's a little bit out of the way. You're gonna do something about it, or? No, you're just gonna stare at him? Hello? I just got sliced. Fly up there, I guess. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit tricky. But let's hope this doesn't go terribly. Because the beginning of the chopper spawn is the absolute worst. Because as soon as the chopper spawns, it immediately shoots rockets and they home in on you. I don't even think I can outrun them. So I'm gonna try, but yeah. Try my best to get behind like a wall or something immediately, so if it shoots, it just completely misses or hits. Yeah, see? The missiles literally will keep flying towards me, by the way. Whatever, my shield ate them, so we're not completely screwed. Alright, so this is how it works. We basically will use our pals to do most of the damage. I don't know how well the pals are going to do in terms of like actually hitting it, but it should be doable. As you can see. No idea if the Twister tornadoes can actually hit it pretty well, but I'm gonna do a little thing because it doesn't need that. Is it bubble rain? Or is it creeping bubbles? No, it's actually it could be. Well, it did a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, the problem is, you know, pals can be a little bit dumb, but there's some moves that you can use that go through walls and stuff, so that's pretty much what's I'm banking on. I have no idea if that actually hit, but yeah, a lot of the moves for the whale here. Like here. Oh, I gave it the wrong thing. Awkward. I mean, it's doing damage. Let's see what it's deciding to get really close. Let's see for what. All right, this might do a lot of damage. You gotta be kidding me. It went for another enemy. That's actually so sad. If it goes into the tornado, it actually might do. Oh yeah, it's doing damage. Nice. Not gonna lie, whale kind of did insane amount of value. Insane value from the tornadoes and shit like that. Normally, I would just fall back on Jet Dragon with Beam Comet and stuff like that, but you know what? Whale's kind of nice. Whale is kind. And I don't even think the AI attacked the whale either, which is kind of odd because it's so big, but I don't know. That went pretty well. We got some stuff. We got a Jet Dragon Talisman. Not bad. Oh. Got a few missiles. Hopefully this is enough oil to do whatever the hell I need it. What exactly for schematic though? Because I mean, I don't really care about using weapons. The only weapon that I really like using, if I had to, but we're playing on hard, so we're doing less damage, is the marksman bow or whatever, the mechanical bow, whatever it's called. And then the plasma rifle or the grenade launcher. Obviously, Terra Prisma or the drone launcher is also really good. But Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Uh, wait. Where's... I think we're good. If there's anything else that I need to do. Okay. I mean, I don't think, as much as you know, it's a nice idea, I don't think every legendary weapon holds the same amount of balance regardless. Because, like, even if you have a legendary, like, bow, it's never going to do enough damage as, like, a legendary grenade launcher. Like, it doesn't have that kind of scaling. It's, like, the best damage for that area. Like, a legendary item basically will give you like 2 or 3 or 5 levels of skips when it comes to like the output damage, but not that crazy. Do I even care about having this guy with me? I mean, I guess I could have him. Really not a bad choice, really. I could give him a few surgery tables. Quick. I gotta give him... We'll give him... There's nothing else I can get, so... I guess we'll do nimble just for the meme. Where's the one thing? So we have a bunch of oil. Guys taking a break. We could technically give everyone else insomnia. What we could do. Oh, actually, what I could do is I can give everyone level 4 so they can have more work speed and stuff. What I could do. Although I don't really care about... I'll make this because, I mean, this is pretty much like my precursor to the drone launcher. Also a good setup for Orzak. We'll do that. Pretty much. Alright, not bad. You also make the other shield while I'm at it. The next shield that I would need would be plasteel, which I don't care about. So I guess we could upgrade it, might as well. Sure. The bow's pretty strong, and it's pretty easy to make most of the ammo for it. Although, I think we're talking about different bows, maybe. Talking about this bow, because this bow is really good. The mechanical bow is really easy to make. The only problem about this is getting the Sorlight, but Sorlight is really easy to, you know, do in general. And then making the ammo is insanely easy. Like, this bow is really good. Barely any actual commitment. Like, the advanced bow is nice, but you need oil, which is horrible. This one just needs the Sorlight. And then to get the Sorlight, all you need is just the Sorlight and the quartz. Which, in order to get that, you can do the plasma cutter, or you can literally just make the quarry. Which, again, you'll need a bunch of Sorlight, but you can pick them up pretty easily around the Sunreach if you really don't want to make the plasma cutter. But the cutter's pretty good too. The only problem about the cutter, though, is that you do need 50 of the plasteel, but once you make it, it's pretty good. It's your go-to for anything. But you do need to make the furnace, which, in order to make the furnace, you need to get, like, thermal cores and all that, which you need the gigantic furnace for. So, I mean, we have all this stuff. Literally, the only thing now that I'm waiting for is for the stupid things to cook. My main concern. I'm like somewhat considering the idea of, well, I think I know what I could do. Let me do this really quick. If I enhance them, this would honestly be very helpful. But I'd be wasting so much of my things. Alright. Alright. I have an idea. Let's do this really quick, and then it'll be super worth it. Right. gonna go grab this guy. Going to well, we're going to end up condensing him, but you know what we're gonna do. I mean, you can use Terra Prisma and then use the bow, though, because Terra Prisma or the drone launcher constantly attack while you're using the bow, so you can keep the buff and do another damage. I mean, it's still very viable. You can do that. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people like the Terra Prisma, because it's super early to make. You don't really have to worry about that kind of situation. Yeah, you didn't know that? You can literally, as soon as the swords start attacking, you can switch weapons. You can use anything else in the meanwhile. You can do that with both the drone launcher and the Terra Prisma. Grab these real quick. Take them off my team. So first I'm gonna register him. Go ahead and get the souls back so I don't waste it. We're not done yet. Damn, the work speed on this guy is insane though. What? $235. Alright, hold on. I kind of want to, like, do the surgery table on them now. Dude, the work speed boost is insane. Okay. We're not done yet. He only needs 2 books, yeah? Only needs 2 books. My boy is ready. Nice. These will be pretty much well off. Get back my team. I'm gonna put them to work endlessly on this. Oh yeah, that's some good speed right there. Very good speed. The other ones can basically do most of the other stuff, so. For now, this technically gives me more defense, but I don't really care about my helmet. How much do I do? 140 to 320. 364 to 840. I could do this just to get the extra defense, because again, I don't care about my helmet, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about the Terra Prisma potentially doing more damage, although I guess maybe for the most part, yeah, I guess it would be a little bit better. I guess I should make this. Wait, don't I have that one already? No, I made the Vortex Meter one. This will add more damage, supposedly, to our Terra Prisma. How does it look? Looks almost exactly like the other one. Throw this away. Yeah, it is. It is basically the biggest bottleneck out of everything in the game. Because after you get past that, all the other materials, you can technically get them pretty quickly. It is definitely one of those things that just suck in general. I have enough so we can make the computer parts now too. We need 12. Exactly how much we got. Perfect. Alright, so while those are being crafted, that means the only thing that we need to do is the steel. And we can make the next furnace. So let me just do this really quick also. Because we need how many? We need 150. Okay. I'm just gonna do 150 flat. They have all their salads and potential things they can eat, so that's pretty good too. I'm gonna make them also make some of the flour so they can get that out of the way. In case I want to start making eggs. As far as it goes though, I think we're pretty much good. We have a lot of pals just sitting around doing nothing, which I'm gonna be honest, yeah, kind of doesn't bother me that much, but let me look at the technology here, see if there's anything that I would maybe go for. Because I mean, the pure quartz, like I said, anything that I would instantly get, I can do it fairly well. Like, I don't need to. The large power generator, yeah, this is going to be helpful for getting the crude oil once I get the setup, but that's pretty much it. Hardwood is also pretty easy to get. Like, there's really not any reason to do any of the other stuff. I guess we can get the homing launcher. Other than that, I don't really care about anything else. Breeding farm, obviously. The Ring of Mercy. I could do something with this, but I'm probably going to be catching most of them with the grass pal, so it doesn't matter. The lockpicking tool is probably something that I'll do. Probably can't get the other lock, can I? Sure. So yeah, I mean, they're pretty much good to go. I'm gonna do something, actually. I don't know if this actually does make a difference, but... if I put him back in, does he automatically lose his job? He does. What? I was about to say. I mean, yeah, they're doing fine. Really anything problematic. You guys are still working on the computers. That's fine. We'll have to worry about that because the steels are still being made. So we're about to go into gigantic furnace. Technically, we can go get a smoky really quick because we're going to be needing a smoky really soon for the chromite. So let's go over to this area really fast. Be pretty easy to spot a smoky. They're pretty much everywhere. Oh yeah, another thing that I've heard, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess I could test it now. Some people have said that if you really want easy money, you can get a bunch of hexalite and you can sell it. Which, I'm not really 100% not really sure how much money you would get for that, but why is that one flying? Oh shit. I only need one. Wait, I have one. Not gonna lie, the tornado attack is not really that great. I'd rather him do the whirlpool attack. Or, sorry, the tidal wave. Jesus Christ. You good, bro? Never heard of what? Well, we got the, okay. I think I'm gonna test the theory about the the ore being like pretty good to sell early on for money. Because again, getting the golden fish is way better, but I don't know.
Hut, 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 hut.
There.
Hut.
Actually, you know what? Let's.
Hut, hut. Hut. Hut, 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 yeah. Hut, 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 yeah.
Dude. Stop. You're being an ass. Let it happen. Thank you. Anyways. We're gonna be using that pal for fishing, by the way. A little secret for down the line. It basically makes metal fishing very easy because you get a bunch of loot and it stacks, which is like really good. Okay, let's find out how much this thing sells for. Let's see if it is true. Like, this is if you need a quick buck. I'm not sure how much this does sell for, but I'm not gonna sell it, by the way, but I just want to see the total amount. Sells for 62,000. Yeah, they probably nerfed it, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't seem much. Not at all. Definitely better going for... I mean, I guess if you want a quick buck and you really don't have anything else to do, you could do that, but... Eh. The fish literally does like 34,000 for one catch. So this is the reason why this is like really good. So if you notice what it says the first part is it increases items obtained from fishing by 55%, but it doesn't say does not stack. You could technically have several of these and it will increase the value several times. So yeah, these things can be pretty good for that kind of idea. Pretty nice. A slagger. Alright, let's put these guys back. Work real. Well, with 3 different expeditions that we can pretty much run at any time, we're going to be getting most of this stuff pretty easily. I'll probably have most of the manuscripts that I want very early on, because we get a decent amount because we're also throwing in like really high level pals. So, I mean, this is really nice. This is very nice. No, that doesn't count magnet fishing, sadly. There's a different PAL for that, but I don't remember what it is. It looks like a jelly, I think, but I can't remember. But there's also another PAL, you are correct, that instead of it saying fishing, it says magnets. I don't remember what PAL it is, though. I think it's this one. This one's for magnets. You can fish one up pretty easily at the beginning of the game, too. Yeah. This one's just generally good for fishing. Not sure what the Primo does, though. I know you can get one of those fish, or one of those pals, by fishing in the early areas. Okay, so we have the computers. Now, the only thing we're missing is... Ooh, damn. Okay, I see you. Actually working really well? Insane. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing that upgrade. Holy. Yeah, no, that's... insane worth. And now it's gonna get even better because now we have 3 that we can have melting at the same time. Hence the reason why I upgraded the other 3 kindling pals. Yeah, it's salvage is what they call it. Salvage is the metal thing they use. And that one doesn't stack. Or, sorry, that one can stack, because it doesn't say cannot stack. I guess, hold on, while we're doing this, where are they? I wouldn't mind getting a full team of them. So they're all over... Yeah, so they can also spawn in Faybreak. Most of these are fishing spots. All those circles are fishing spots, but... Yeah, I guess we go with Faybreak and try to see if we can catch, like, 5? Or, not 5. We need to catch 4 of them. We need 4 of them because we need a water pal that we can use to actually get the salvage. So we'll have 4 of them fully condensed so we can get max output, and then we'll have 1 water pal. So now we need to grab Smokey, and we need to go over to the, what you call it, the shield cave for the chromite. I kind of forgot where the shield cave is, though. Oh, no. I know it's near... It's negative 970, negative 980. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we need spheres. Which, again, it's not a big deal. We can get most of our spheres pretty quickly. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to not do any, well, I guess they can help with mining for the small time that they're here. So we can clean up the area. And now I need to make 100 quorum, thermal cores, computers, and yeah. So let's just get an idea of what is necessary right now. Thermal cores require a lot of flame organs. I might start doing my ranch base in that one other area and then do the other thing, but we require hexolite. Hexolite requires chromite, which we're going to be getting that very easily, so that's not really a big deal. However, yeah, not a big deal on this. The corrosive we can also make very we can make easily. We can just, you know, do the thing. Heal either. High quality wood. I think I might actually go and do that real quick. We need high quality cloth. Oh. Just, I really don't have any PAL sphere. I mean, I do, but... eh. Might actually go and catch some PALs. So for this, we need the circuit boards, which we need the polymer, for sulfur. Let's just do this really quick for now. Let's not even bother with that. Let's just go for the materials. We need to get sulfur, first of all. We then need to get the chromite, which we can also get very easily. Need to bring our good old pal Smokey. Let me see on the map of Fabric really quick. Negative 970. Negative 980. So it's about like right here. Pretty easy. If we find Gelroys, we can catch them, but again, I'm a little bit, you know, lackluster of. If I catch a Vixie, we can also get like a bunch of Vixies and put them in my base, so we can just get a bunch of shit. Another thing we could do. But yeah, I don't know where Gelroy is. I mean, they apparently spawn here, but I never see them. I always see the other ones, the Gillette ones. I'm gonna be honest, I think I might just try fishing them up, because I need to fish over 50 times, technically, so yeah. I might just fish them up. Or try to fish them anyways. Nice. There's really not any of them. Alright, let me see if I can actually fly without getting shot. So it should be... Okay. Oh, wait, they're still aiming at me. Oh, hell no. They're still coming? Wait, they're gone. What? Weird. Very well. Let's see if we can deal with this guy. Oh wait, shit, there's gonna be 3 of them. It'll be fine. Well, let's find out. What happens if I... What? Close, but not close enough. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Don't know why you did the laser attack, I'm gonna be honest, my man. Could have just done meteor rain. You're throwing right now? You're throwing? mind me. Gathering the bodies. I make the saddle. And make the saddle. Oh my god. I forgot. And I need the dark fragments for that stupid thing also. What level was it? 32? 37? Where the hell is this thing? 58. I have everything except for the dark fragments, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where to get those. I usually pick them up around the ground, but yeah. Is there a PAL that actually drops it, or no? I'm assuming any of these like dark PALs may drop it. No. Kitsune? Okay. I don't know where Kitsune is though. I don't think I've seen it either. Maybe I have. No. I've not. The reddish up on? Huh? Do they only show up at night though? I barely have seen those specific PALs. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the Skull? The owl guy? Okay. I know that guy. That guy shows up all the time in the beach and stuff like that. Okay. Never mind. That's way easier. Literally walk past one of them, actually. I'm gonna go over to the beach just so we can see if we can get a Gelroy. Because I do want to get a Gelroy since we're going to be doing salvaging sooner than later. I also need to figure out where all the talismans and batons are so we can actually get our boost attacks. Because the only one that I kind of want to work on is Thunder. I want to use the Lux that I have for unlock potential. Yeah, almost goal. That bastard right over there. Alright, thank you. Oh shit! I didn't think that would happen like that. He just whipped everyone away. Crazy. Well, we have enough of the thing. I really want to get the... what they call again? Delroy? I really do, but I don't think we're going to get it. I swear, I mean, it spawns right over here, it says, but I just never see it. I always see the other one. It's either Gloopy or the other one. Or these bastards. We're gonna kill them. Yeah, we have it set to ×3 spawn, just for fun. That way we can have more accessibility, and also just for more crazy shit to happen. Oh, that's Gillette. Oh, that's Gillette. Where the hell are the other ones? I think honestly it's better if I just do the 50 fishing trophy now, so we can potentially grab the ones that we may have, because there's really not any chance these guys spawn. I'll do one more like look over for the beach, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. Get the shit out of me. Well, Jesus. I want to get one. Dude. Alright. I've heard a lot of interesting things about fishing in the World Tree, although I'm not sure how true it is. I've heard someone say that while they were fishing in the World Tree, they got a legendary schematic for, like, weapons. They've gotten the legendary fishing rod also from the World Tree. Oh, you're talking about that? I don't know about that. But apparently fishing in the World Tree gives you some really cool items, supposedly. I might test it out because I've never done fishing in general, so. How many Gillettes do I have? Because I would like to have 4. I only have 3. That's awkward. Alright, that's it. Unstable. Solid. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell I get these Gelroys. I think we're just gonna have to fish them. Which is fine. I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I already have 4 Gillettes. So that's gonna be enough for fishing. What does this one do? Increase the damage of the last bullet fire from a full auto weapon. So yeah, we have these, which they all stack. And we're going to condense them just because, why not? So that'll be 3, 4, and then we'll have a gloopy. So we can have the capture gauge go even easier. This will be the general fishing team, right here. And then when we do salvage, I'll have to switch gloopy for fishing or for a swimming pal, and then I'll have to switch these for a Gelroy. How much do we have? Have enough. They finish this. We make while we're like killing time. I'll tell them make like, I guess. How fast does this go? Because this should go pretty fast. Yeah. Let me grab one of you. Where is... Make one of these. Yeah, I also heard about the Walaskas you can do. Although I don't think I need them that much. Gloopy's like more than enough. Gloopy and then 4 fishing pals for like getting more fishing results. I feel like that'll be alright. I just don't know which well, I know I can go for the Aqua Zuzaku, or the Suzaku Aqua, because that's a water pal. It technically can do the salvaging, and you can fly with it. So, only problem is I gotta go and catch one. It's already kind of a pain, but the thing. I also said that I wanted to grab a bunch of Vixies. Like, if we can get 4 Vixies, technically 5, I guess, so we can get the bonus Mimog, whatever. But if I could get 4 Vixies, we could do the same condense trick. So we could just have a bit of a ranch going on. But yeah, if you do any kind of world tree fishing, you have to have gloopy. Gloopy makes it really easy for, well, it makes it easier. If you really struggle, then yeah, Walaska and Walaska Ignis both give you really good value also for your fishing. You don't end up failing. Go ahead and... Actually, they're probably not going to be done just yet. Let's go ahead and just set up this PAL really quick. That out of the way. Cool. Alright, so we have our fishing team almost set up. I'm gonna wait for the third expedition to like go through so we can work on it. Okay, that's the third one. Let me go and do this really quick then. I keep forgetting that you don't have to walk over to your base to teleport when you're inside your actual base. I said the whole thing about you don't have to walk there, and I did it again even then. Alright. Back at it again. Go back to my base. Let's set up everyone really quick. Alright. Have everyone now. Alright, so that's almost the whole team. I guess we can get gloopy. I can make a bunch of gloopies really quick. Although, do I really care about making a bunch of gloopies? I think we only need one, honestly. Yeah, I think we only need one. So we now have a 95, 95, 95 with a 95, though that's 95 times 4%. Or 95 times 4. And then we'll get a gloopy to make fishing a little bit easier. That means I gotta go back and get this. I'll fish around the beginning area of the game, because you do have a chance of getting Gelroys. So, yeah. All right, so now we have a 35% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Makes it a lot easier. I kind of need to go and actually make myself a fishing rod. Yeah, the Gillettes and the Gelroy stack. So this one, if you notice at the bottom, it says does not stack the bottom one, the one in base, but the top one where it says Wallet and Party, that one does stack. The Gelroy gives you increased items obtained from salvaging. So if you're using the metal fishing, you get a bunch of coral and like other things that you can stack pretty much. Sure, yeah. I guess I'll do that one. Yeah, that's the reason why I was saying, like, when it comes down to, I don't know if having more rewards means you get a higher chance of getting like schematics and stuff. I assume what it means is that it just gives you more of the item that you would attain. But if it does increase how much more items you get in general, that's pretty good too. But I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. What the hell's that? Who the hell are you? Desert Town Ambassador? What? Well, most of them don't. Most of them do not stack. I think literally the only ones that do not stack are Gelroy and Gillette. Literally, they're the only ones that have that, at least to my knowledge. I guess I have to worry about bait too. Can you buy bait from somewhere or no? I can make high quality bait, I guess. Are they still making... Only buy the very first bait? I'll make... Honestly, with 10 is like more than enough. I'm not gonna be fishing that much. Or better said, if I do fish, I'm gonna be... Oh. Alright. So we have our fishing team. Fish. We'll see if we can get any Delroys or whatever they're called. Again, they are... Oh, they only show up at night. Oh, that's why. Oh. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Might as well. Is there a day spawn? Hold on. Let me see. What is that? I can't tell if that's fishing or not. Are you sure there's a day spawn in the south? I don't see one in the south. I only see that one over there. That one. Oh. Around this. I think it's on an island. That's one. Is it that island over there? Or is it that? That's probably that one over there. I think so. Again, I need to fish like 50 times, so regardless if probably over here. Phantom on. Probably. Just a lot of Jesus. Oh, you're you want to better not. Okay, they're not aggressive. Oh, there they are. Holy shit, there's a shit ton of them. Okay, hold on. There's a shit ton of them. Then I guess let me fix this then. We don't need to beat up the day. I actually had no idea about that one spawn, I'm gonna be honest. But I'll take it. Brother, it did the glitch again. Dude, I'm actually getting kind of tired of that stupid bug. What do you... Bro, I've put... Do you understand how much time I put into this game, even like in early access? There's a reason why I keep literally restarting and like doing more optimal stuff just so the game doesn't end quickly. I mean, I got to the point where I just stopped caring and now we're doing it this way. Like, I'm still showing off things you can do normally, but, you know, it's just a little bit more ease of access now. Yeah, I don't know why the map has that weird glitch. I don't understand why. And it's happening more often in single player. On multiplayer, it still had that kind of bug. But I've never seen it do this where it literally just cuts your map sometimes. I don't know why. Well, hopefully we can catch some of the Gelroys. We only need 4. Oh shit. Now none of them are gonna spawn, huh? Gonna get awkward. Hmm. I mean, it depends. The thing is that you get experience from everything now. Like opening up chests now gives you like a flat amount of experience, which was never a thing. We need 4. How many is that? Shit, ow. Oh, we got 4 already. Pretty sure we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Drop the nuke. Alright. Good job. Don't do this. Alright. So we got the Gelroys. So if I want, we could do magnet fishing. The only thing is now, I need to go ahead and get a Suzaku from Sunreach, which should be pretty easy. But we need to level up one of these guys to 4 stars, which should be doable. I guess let's do that now. Doesn't really matter which one we pick, honestly. All right. So now, wait, which one is in my party? Thought I did it too fast. I'm doing extras because we might as well add more to the expedition. Yeah. Making sure they all have them. So let's do this. So now, as you can see, these guys increase items obtained from salvaging by 95%. So this one's for fishing, this one's for salvaging. So yeah, you can stack these. They're very nice. Let me add a lock so I can tell which ones they are. Yeah, we need to get rid of the gloopy. Right, not bad. So what I'll do is any of these extra condensed pals that I have. I guess I should do the gloopy thing. I guess I should do the gloopy. I can have more. Whatever. All right. We have our setup. The only thing now I need to do is I need to go and get Zaku, which I should be able to somewhat. Gotta fly over real quick. Would I get shot down if I do this? No. I forgot that this place doesn't have missile strikes. It's literally the tower being covered. I guess I can go over and do the dungeon also, since the dungeon will give us a few spheres. Yeah, I don't know if that was added later on in 1.0, but yeah, it's a nice thing, especially when it comes down to having the whole auto design bullshit. By the way, you do know that you can have multiple expedition stations, right? Or no? Because you can have one in each base. So you could technically have 3 expeditions going out at once, which is pretty good. I learned that today, and I actually didn't think you could do that, which is nice. Okay, there's a Suzaku. Hopefully, doesn't cause too much trouble. Yay. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Yeah, having the that PAL is extremely nice to have captures, especially even with 0.8 capture rate. Makes things so much more doable. All right, let's go ahead and get a saddle. Very easy to make, so odd. So now we can use this saddle to basically do all our metal fishing and all the other stuff, so that's pretty nice. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was on a phone call. So now we have Suzaku, which also we have the team. We'll replace this. That's set up for that. Go to the surgery table. Let's give it nimble. Let's give it... I don't know if sleek stroke works. Probably not. I'll do it just because, why not? There. So this team basically is going to be for what we're salvaging. This one's for fishing. Technically right now we need a bunch of coral. So we'll probably do a little bit of magnet fishing. Which, now that I think about it... Ah, we need hexalite, so we need to get smoky. Do this really quick. Yeah, the best way to get chromite is pretty much you use Smokey's ability to, you know, pop them up. You can also do the metal detector, but it's mostly in dungeons. But you can go over here in the shield dragon place, and it's always like a pretty good node. I think this is like probably my favorite spot to get chromite. Alright, that's a piece of shit. On. Okay. How's this gonna work? It's so crazy. All right. Alright. Pretty much all of it. Way. Grab our nice fishing team. Probably do fishing first while we wait for everything to cook. Make a bunch of hexolite. Or whatever. And And then that'll help us produce the magnets, which we need. I think honestly, with the setup that we have, we don't even need that many. Tops, maybe we make 10. 10, that's it. So we got 5 already. Let's make 6 here. And then for the cryo, we have how many? We have 15. That's more than enough. I'll make 5 more. Nice. So while they're doing that, there should be more than enough for the magnet fishing. Yeah, pretty much. And it's gonna take a minute to make all of them though. I guess while they're working on it, we can go fishing. I could try fishing in the world tree, but I don't know where in the world tree there's fishing spots. Could do that just to see how difficult it is to fish in the world tree. Actually, wait, hold on. Everywhere? Is there like a specific spot there that you can give me? Like anywhere in this water area is pretty much like a spot, or like what's I mean, I guess most of these. I know this lake has a few actually, I'm pretty sure. Like all that might as well. No, it's fine. You don't have to like look or anything. Trust me, you don't have to. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure though this area over here has it because I remember going in. The map tower in the yellow place. Yeah, it's pretty much right there. Yeah, like I've seen like plenty of things over here. You guys are chill, right?
Hut, hut.
Am I too far? Let's see. Let's see how difficult this is. Oh my god! I mean, with the gloopy, it does help, but yeah, you can see how absolute painful this is. But yeah, gloopy basically makes this like very doable. Okay, we got Lunker. Between the ice area and the poison place? Not sure which one you're talking about. But look how much we got from that. Did it give me the drone launcher? Oh, it gave me the beam scatter schematic. So yeah, this is actually not bad. With the setup of getting 95 from fishing, like you can get some pretty cool stuff. We have like almost all of them left because I made a new account. We're not using the same early access playthrough. Bunch of mining spots. I'm not sure which spot you're talking about. Yeah, like, look how much stuff we're getting. Like, this is actually this is not bad. I'm actually kind of impressed. I almost want to say that I don't even need the salvaging, but... And hey. I mean, like I said, Gloopy's like more than enough. This guy not biting? Am I actually like out of the way or something, or... What? Wait. Ah. I guess I was a little bit too far away. Good old death perception, you know what I mean? Yeah, like... I think I need the deluxe bait, but... How much is the deluxe bait? Onions and carrots. I don't know where to get onion and carrot. I know you can probably get it from a pal, but... So hold on, so you said there was another one? A good spot between the ice area and the poison place. The poison place. I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming you're talking about any of these, like, water. Do some vendors sell them? If some vendors sell them, that's pretty good, but I'm unaware. Also, let me test the theory really quick. I genuinely don't have that much knowledge of fishing, because when I was playing way back like 2 years ago, early access, they added fishing and I just didn't even touch fishing. If I go back, does it reset the spawn of the fish or no? Doesn't seem like it. No. Does not. Yeah, I think the problem about this right now is that I don't really know any of the fishing spots. So it's kind of like questionable. I mean, I guess this is another one right here. It's an explorer that's like area with the big tree branches up high. Hmm. I mean, it's not doing bad. Like I said, I need to fish at least 50 times. So, you know. Dude, some of these fish are just cracked. Dude, are you serious? So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not super, like, into the idea of fishing. I'm only fishing now because of the hole that I need to fish, you know, 50 times. Yeah, I figured. Like, I'm still getting pretty good stuff from this. Like, I'm getting the lightweight ancient armor schematic, and if I get more of these, I could just make it into a legendary, you know? It's not terrible. If I'm gonna be fishing, I might as well fish at the endgame area, so we can potentially get some, like, interesting things, but, you know, at the end of the day... Dude. I despise how hard the fish fight for this shit. The only thing is... I mean, I guess we're getting something decent. I need to figure out the other good spots, though, because that's what I want to do. I want to go to all the ones that have the lights, because I don't know if the lights give you... I know the lights are for passives, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if that affects your rewards for fishing. Probably not, right? Or maybe they do. I don't know. I mean, I didn't get anything super crazy from the lunker. Oh my god, I'm getting my ankles broken, dude. Jesus. Relax, buddy. I mean, we're getting soul spheres, though, which is kind of nice. I think any general area that has water is, like, basically a good indicator that there's going to be fish. Here, let me get this one over here. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, just one more, please. One more. But yeah, I feel like doing this without Gloopy, yeah, you're crazy. Gloopy makes it so much more doable. And I mean, to be fair, the Walaska does, well, what the Walaska does is that it makes the bar build up more when you start. So like you'll be like at 50 or 60% if you have both of them. So it's pretty good. But hello? Are you gonna grab the penguin? But this is giving me decent coral. And like I said before, if technically speaking, this does give you good schematics, then, you know, that's pretty nice. So I'm gonna snap. Dude, there's no way this fish is this. Please. Dude. I wonder if the Gloopy Primo actually is different. Because maybe we can get another Gloopy that would give us an easier time in fishing. If that is the case, I think I'm willing to do it. I'd rather get rid of one of the rewards for it. So, I think after this, I'm going to go back to base really quick to see what Primo has, if it's worth upgrading. Dude. Like, I love how this fish is giving me more trouble than the lunker. It really does not matter what rarity it is. It will literally just try to break your ankles every time. Like, look at this guy. He was caught. And now look. He's just... Dude. Okay, that's for 10. We need like 50. Well, let's go check out Primo really quick, see if it's actually worth adding to the team, because I'm not gonna lie, the rewards are nice, but if I can make it even easier, yeah, I'll take it. See. Increase the defense of water pals. Ugh, never mind. So what is this? Water and ice and defense. That's nice. Becomes the player's katana. Attack is 2000. If it does not revert to its normal form quickly, will become incapacitated. It will also become if. Oh, not really anything crazy. Whopper. Only 5%. I mean, I've seen people do something like the puppy or whatever it's called, the puppet, whatever, from the beginning of the game increases players' damage by like 25% for melee attacks. And then I guess if you want to do defense, you do Warsect, because Warsect has it where if you hit an enemy 5 times, you get a barrier. Like there's potential, but I don't know how valuable it is, to be quite fair. I really don't know. Wait, what was that? Makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Interesting. So I guess that one would be technically a potential one if I really care about, you know, pals. Yeah, but I got a decent amount of schematics from this, which is kind of surprising. The fuck is that noise? What? What was that noise? What? Also, I need to wait, no. How's this one? Wait, what's it doing? Okay, I was about to say. I think I need to get the generator. I need 200. Pal metal. That's dumb. Bring that with me. Yeah, I think I want to make a better generator. You don't really need all those gloopies, and it's much better to have the thunder guys. How fast is this drain though? It's not draining that fast. They're making it pretty quick. That's fine. So we can go ahead and salvage. We can also, you know, do the other thing. I think I'll do a bit of salvaging. Let me see if go ahead and going. Do we have, wait, hold on, do we have enough for water? Because this will give me Xenolord Slab, Artalis, and Ryu. I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do have enough. But it's not, hold on. It's just enough for 20. Son of a... So if I do this, I need to send the Gelroys. I mean, honestly, that's fine. And we can go over here. The thing is, it's not giving me any of the Bellinor slabs for the raid. I need Bellinor and the other Bellinor, but this one's giving me 3, so I mean, I can't complain. Alright, not bad. So basically now we can go ahead and start doing some salvaging with this team. I don't think it really matters if you do it from a specific area, but you do it from here. Really quick. Okay. Yeah. So next time we'll go spelunking, I guess. But I think that's going to be it for now. I'm going to go ahead and get some food. Pretty hungry. If anything, if it's not too late, I'll come back and we'll do a night stream. But either way, hope you guys enjoyed.